Well, hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful Sunday. Welcome back to Maui Royal Bay. We are going to be expanding on this city quite a bit today, hopefully. We need to let some of our money grow up and some of the population actually move in and take over some of the jobs that are here. Hello, Decky. How are you doing, buddy? All right, we're going to be going to the game screen. Look at our beautiful city here at night. We're going to get moving, let it start moving around and stuff like that. We are sitting here on Maui Royal Bay, our beautiful town, growing into a pretty decent sized city. So, what do we got here? We got ourselves a decent amount of money and 233 people, well, 188 now, moving in to the Fairmont district and the Sycamore Flat, and also Mill Square. We just barely put in this airport on our last run in when we were out here. We haven't gotten a whole bunch of travelers from here, but I'm planning some pretty good expansions here today. We're going to be putting in a subway from here. We're going to wrap it through a lot of the different parts of town, at least from Old Town and Oriental Square. Also have a stop here in Sycamore Flats and the Fairmont District, because there is, if we go down in here, let's go our metro stations. We actually do have subway that has came through here, but we're going to build an auxiliary one that's going to be coming from the airport here, and I think that we should probably take, we're probably going to take it right through the Fairmont district and bring it into Old Town and have it just be a probably do a cross pollination spot somewhere around here, probably right around here, so that there's going to be two different subway stations in real close proximity to each other, so that way you can get from the airport. Basically, we'll do some cross pollination right near here on Sycamore Flat, or probably over here in the Fairmont district, and take our tunnel over through here and probably pop it off somewhere, probably over here in the Whispering Palms area, and then you can get onto a bunch of different trains from there. Or we might even put it down here at the edge of Old Town. So there's two different areas that you can get through. But yeah, redeem, name a road. Okay, so you got this and that. I wonder. I think we have a this and that already. No, that was in the last city. Okay, all right, we'll get that. So all right, I'll let you pick. Do you want one of those names to? Do you want them to be in the same square, or like, do you want them to be in the same part of town? Or do you want them to be on different ends of town? Like, do you want it in Old Town, Fairmont, Sycamore, intersecting roads? Okay. So yeah, give me a district. Mills Square. We can have Maui Gardens. Industrial. We can have also over here in Sycamore, Fairmont, Cardinal, and we also have Wave County. I'm away at the moment. Okay. And then we also have the industrial park of Good Guy Farms and also Palm Hills Timbers. Palm Hill Timbers. Yeah. Whispering Palms. We have Meadow Park as well. You can kind of see them all from here. This and that. I think my personal suggestion would probably be Old Town. But we're also going to be doing some massive expansions here soon, hopefully, as I'm going to do some cleanup while we wait for you to come back. Let me know once you are back. Alright, so we are having some employment issues at some places. Mainly in our newest area. The Fairmont District and Sycamore Square seems to be pretty alright, but this Mills Square, this is one of the newest expanding areas that we've been doing our residential in. And yeah, see, it looks like a lot of the single family homes aren't really getting filled down here. It looks like they are starting to. I wanted this to be a little bit more of a high-end single-family home area right through here, right in this bay. Has their own like private beach area. You know, probably do a recreational park down here. And then we do need commercial, so we'll get some commercial down here. We'll get a couple right there. Just to kind of suffice some of that need and support, push some more growth. I'm back. Fairmont. Okay, you want the Fairmont District. Okay. Let's see. We will go here. Okie dokie, so we got this rename. We'll call this one this street. This street. Alright, and then we'll name this one that street. This street and that street. So this street connects to that street twice. So it's like this street south, this street north, you know, kind of thing. We haven't taken... Hello, Ice Bear. How are you doing? Alright, let me also get this done real quick. I need dink, and complete. Alright. Alright. How are you doing? We are doing some expansions on here. We need to speed this up just a little bit. Alright, let's see. How is electricity faring? Electricity is faring pretty good. Water is faring pretty good. Trash collection, doing pretty alright. So we already have a waste transfer facility, that's good. let's go into our info views. Let's see what we're kind of looking at for today. So electricity is doing good, water's doing good, fire seems to be doing pretty alright. There are some locations that we need to work on actually. So we have a decent amount there. The industrial park doesn't seem to be looking too good, and neither does this industrial area over here. So let's take care of some of this fire hazard stuff real quick. We'll go fire department. There we go. And that fixes a lot of that. We have a main fire department here. Let's see. Do we have anywhere we can place this? That's a main drag. We don't want to put it there. Looks like we'll put one right there. Yeah, it looks like a pretty decent spot to put one. And then this whole little section over here. Okay, so there's a cemetery or something there. Trying to cause the least amount of destruction I can, but it seems like I'm going to have to destroy 2 buildings regardless of where I put it. Alrighty, this area is still a little shy. They have a fire department over there, but I guess the route is so long. Alrighty. Hopefully that helps a little bit. I don't think it did very much. But, it looks like Oriental needs another fire department, or could use another fire department. I'm going to take down 2 big-ass buildings there. Well, we'll take down 1 building there. And hopefully that will strengthen a little bit of the fire hazard around here. We'll deal with a little bit more of the fire hazard. So, alright. We still have some pretty nasty spots around here. Let's see if that helps anything. Nope, didn't do anything. Gosh, alright. So, helicopter department, let's see. Can we squeeze this somewhere where it's not going to absolutely annoy everybody? It looks like we have one over here. That's right near a whole bunch of residential. I don't want to do that. Can't do it there. Can't do it there either. Let's see. Our grid size I don't think is the right size for this. Ah. It's right near a bunch of our other facilities, so I'm sorry, factories, but But we needed that. Alright. How's our crime looking? Our crime is 5%. Where's the most crime-ridden part of our city? Oh, it looks like down here. Let's see. There we go. And that's a small police station. Alrighty. And there we go. And they have big police departments there, so okay. Alright, so that should help with that. Let's see what our medical situation's looking like. Looks like we're doing pretty dang good for what we have around here. A little less over here. Throw a medical center in there. They got plenty of medical centers over there. There we go. We're doing pretty good there, and I'm pretty sure our death care is doing pretty alright. Death care is looking good. I'm doing good playing Car Mechanic Simulator, fixing up a Nissan Z. Heck yeah. What year Nissan Z? Looks like we have passengers coming in, finally. Heck yeah. Looks like everywhere is doing just fine on cemetery usage and stuff like that. What is our education's looking like? We're doing good on school availability for the most part. Alright. High school. College. Alright. Alright, we're going to stop spending money on facilities. Hopefully we can start getting more, getting some more money in, because I have a massive highway that I want to build. There is a new, the newer model, the Z35. Oh, okay. Heck yeah. Alrighty, so I'm going to do a little bit of landscaping right here. Okay, so it's been a while since I played it. It's been like almost what, like 2 months. Let's see. Buy soil, sell soil. Okay. We're doing good on soil availability at the moment. Whoa, hello, Artemis with 137 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. You guys are so amazing, man. You ain't really got to do that, but it's awesome that you guys do it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you for sitting here and watching me, struggle to get back to one of my favorite games. Ah, there we go. Figured it out. Okay, so I'm going to clear this out because I want to put a second runway over here. And another train station. So... cargo train terminal. Train station, cargo train terminal. Needs to be constructed on a road, for one. So I need to take these tracks. Actually, I should probably... Okay, so we got that piece of train track. We're going to go freeform, because this is going to help us a lot more with this. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm going to wait. Oh. I'm going to wait until we get some daylight out here, because I should not be building train tracks in the middle of the night. But yeah, thank you so much for that again, Artemis. You're absolutely amazing. I hope you and King Decky are having a good day. Plus, I ended up getting another one, but the old schooledness and Fair Lady Z. Oh, okay. Alrighty. So we have a couple of infrastructure things that we want to do, but we need to wait for our money to continue to build up. We still have plenty of people moving into the city. I'm just hoping that we start getting more people into these jobs that are closing down and stuff like that. And we do need to expand on this industrial park right here. But one of the big projects that I want to do is I want to bring the freeway to this side of the islands. I'm going to put a big roundabout interchange that comes out of a tunnel I'm thinking roughly about right here. That way I can cut the tunnel pretty straight to the freeway, do an on-ramp and an off-ramp up there, do a really straight long underground tunnel, and pop it out right about right here, and do a roundabout style interchange right here, a pretty decent sized one, and have it branch off 4 ways. Like 2 ways on, 2 ways off. Once you actually get on to the roundabout from the freeway interchange part. Alright, the daylight is starting to come. We're back up to almost 300,000. We still have almost 100 plus people coming in. The city is getting ready to need this expansion, but I feel like we need to do this expansion before we need to do the freeway expansion before we do any more residential expansion, because with the amount of people that are coming in through this interchange altogether, like, don't get me wrong, it's not pretty. This is not pretty whatsoever. And then with this one, and then also even over here, there's a massive underground road that goes along right here. But either way, this place gets plugged up pretty bad, and majority of this is just trying to fix the traffic from clogging up so dang bad. Oh god, that was a save. And yeah, also this is the first time I've ran with European style traffic, so trying to make sure that I get everything flowing the correct direction is a little bit of a challenge for me here and there. We are almost to the point that we can build. Lots of air traffic. Well, I was hoping we're going to get a little bit more light here soon. But, yeah, when we do our freeway expansion for sure, we're going to be leveling this out right here to make sure that it works out pretty alright. And we're going to probably do a little bit of landscaping right through this area. You know, kind of like right through here. Maybe flatten it out just a little bit. Fill it in between here and here. Because I want to put a larger airport right here once we get it unlocked. But I also want to move some of our, because we're going to be doing an oil industry right along this coast. So when we get our final square, I think we have one more square to get. Let me actually double check that. Areas. I think we're actually at our max. So let's see, milestones. Oh, Metropolis, we get one more. So we get one more final one, and we're going to take this square right here. Is the square we're going to be taking. Is this one right here, so that we can get all the way around this mountain right here, and up here by this lighthouse. We're going to put our telescope so that we can watch out for meteors. Moon's finally going down. Sun's going to be rising here soon. Look at that sunrise. So pretty, glitchy, and fast. as the sun rises over our beautiful little city. But yeah, so now we're gonna do our little railroad extension over here. That is very wonky, but we will deal with that. I want to get as close as possible. Dang it. There we go. Maybe that might help a little bit. Alright, that's wonky as all hell, but I know. Don't get mad at me. I know it's not the best construction here, okay? Okie dokie. And now we'll go back into here. We'll grab our train station. And now we just need to get some water underneath that. Oh gosh. You know what? I think we're gonna go into here. We're gonna go suburban fence, park fence, amusement park fence, no, nation reserve zoo fence, forestry fence, farm fences, or industry. You know what? We'll go with these ones. There we go. Now the airport's fenced off. And we're going to go over here. Oh, what do we do here? Alright, let's go. There we go. Now I have another cargo train terminal. Let's get into planes over here, and I want one more of these cargo airports. Cargo airport hub. That's where I should probably be waiting for right there. So this cargo hub, we're going to try to put that in this area right here. I'm not sure how well that's going to work. I may have to put it over here on this side. But we need to expand our industrial park here soon. But we're going to do that with oil here once we start expanding a little bit more. So let's see. We have a decent amount of need for people to be showing up. Ooh, we have a death wave going on too. We're going to slow down just a little bit. There were a bunch of seniors over here. Yeah, there should be plenty of coverage there. Plenty of coverage there as well. Well, there needs to be a little bit more coverage over here. That might be one of the problems. They're probably traveling too far to get these guys. I only want to take down one building to replace this building. There we go. This little part of town has actually popped up pretty dang nice. We have more houses leveling up, and hopefully these small businesses, these couple of businesses, will start to actually get people they need. All right. Let's see, how is this train stuff working over here? Alright, so it is working. We're seeing trains leaving. We're going to actually upgrade this road here. I'm pretty sure I won't be able to. Yeah, I won't be able to do a double. Let's see. Small 4-lane. Yeah, here we go. Upgrade. There we go. Now they're upgraded. Okay, so we're going to also work on this freeway expansion. Let's get into here. Let's go to highway. We're going to do 3-lane. $35, 700 cost. $149,000 just to that point, and that's not even where I need it. Oh, this is going to be very expensive. So we're going to need a lot of money to do this freeway expansion. Because all the way to about where I need it is going to be about 200,000. So 200,000 times 2, that's not good. Alright, so go here, go up. I think I picked 35 for the other one. $32, $33. Come on, just give it to me. Just give it to me. I'll get it eventually. There we go. And then yeah, from there it's gonna be 200 and something thousand. So we need 400,000 to do this freeway, if not more. So that's going to be very interesting. I wonder, economy, loans, 20,000, 200,000. Weekly cost is 4. Okay. Yeah, so not even one of these loans will finish this freeway. And we aren't going to do like my home state and just be in a constant state of construction. Oh, big stretch. Oh, we finally got recycling. We've had recycling for a while, lady. You've just been living under a rock. Ooh, there's a few abandoned buildings. Still having some death issues over there. We're in 2042 though, so it does kind of make sense. Let's see. I think we should put some of our money towards expanding a little bit, because our need for housing is starting to get... We're almost to our point that we need, but we need just a little bit more. I think we're going to expand Sycamore Flats. We're going to go over to here. We go tree-lined roads up to the actual level we need. And how big are these? So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. All right. And then there we go. It's a pretty good expansion there. And then we'll go in here. go. Make sure to grid it all up. There we go. And now we'll go into here. We'll do healthcare. Let's see. So there is a senior care facility there. Alright. So we don't need no senior care facilities. We're going to put a cemetery in because we have the room to do so. We might as well. And then maybe we'll be able to squeeze it in here? No, we're not going to be able to squeeze it in there. We'll squeeze it right next to the cemetery. Heck yeah. And we'll go also in here. We'll grab a police department. We'll put that across the street from the hospital. Same thing with the fire department. Just put all that stuff in one location. We'll have a bus stop here. Oh, a taxi stand, I mean. And what else do we need? No trash facilities. Okay. We got medical facilities, stuff like that. Leisure. We need a dog park, of course. Dog park. Small playground. There we go. So now everybody will be nice and happy with that. And we'll also throw in a basketball court. Right next to the cemetery as well. Alright. And then now we'll do some zoning. Alright. So we want to do our commercial for sure. And we're going to go our select tool. Bam. There we go. Do a small strip mall there and there. Put some office buildings right here. And right here. One big box store there. And one big box store there. Alright, yeah, like that. And we'll put a couple of smaller stores right here as well. There we go. Ooh, 70,000. Heck yeah, we get to buy our final stone. And we got a couple more. Okay, so we have the Eiffel Tower, bonjour. Okay. Industrial zone built. Okay, so we haven't gotten that one yet. We have a couple of monuments that we haven't gotten yet. Well, we haven't put down. Let's see. How close is a space elevator? We're getting pretty close to that one. The Eden project. We haven't gotten close to that one either. Let's see what other. We haven't put down very much. It looks like. Looks like the only one that we're close to getting is the space elevator. Interesting. All right. Let's see. Is there actually a monument we can put down? Unique buildings, monuments. Okay, unique buildings. What is this? Disaster Memorial. Giant Mall. Okay, not yet. Order offices. Helicopter Park. And Lungs of the City. Pyramid of Safety, huh? An opera house. We have ourselves a giant opera house. Alright, and so in that case, let's get back into here. Let's D-zone that. We're going to D-zone this one as well. Because these guys, they've already built their stuff. It's fine. We'll deal with whatever that is. And then what we'll do is we'll put some more commercial right here. And we'll put a few more offices right here. And then we'll fill that with offices as well. Get a little bit of everything down. Alright. We're getting almost to the point that we can do our freeway expansion. It looks like a lot of stuff is starting to stabilize around here a little bit. We have some death pockets and stuff that are going on, but we are doing pretty good, and our little expansion just popped up real fast. But I do want to go into here. Let's go out of this. I want to go into areas, and let's purchase our final area here. And we are all out of areas. Okay. We owned our max. So this is now our new area. This, I think, is going to be a really nice community right through here. And then over here is going to be a little bit more roughneck. Probably going to carve down a lot of the edge right here. And probably do like fishing. Well, probably some more transport stuff, you know, like some of the actual like visitation ports, and use this site as like cargo and stuff. and use this side to bring in everybody that's coming in on the different cruises and stuff like that. Because if we look into our info views here and we look at our resources, we have a bunch of oil over here. So this is going to be our new oil complex. We're going to build mainly water stuff because I want to kind of, I don't necessarily want to spread out into this. I will spread out into this more than likely, but I'm going to kind of separate it from this hill. So from this hill over is all going to be residential kind of thing. And I'm thinking about making this a national park right here. But this is where, well, actually, no, this is going to be where the airport's going to go. So we're getting towards the end of this city. We still have places that we can expand into, but we are going to be doing another industrial complex over here in this, on this side of the mountain. And then this is going to be like a lot of our main tourist stuff. Because we already have our farm, we already have our forestry industry. And I don't want to go into ore, even though I could do a decent amount of offshore ore production right through here. But yeah, we'll get out of that. It is dark for us right now. Our beautiful opera house here. In our new little expanded part of Sycamore Flats. Tell you the truth, we have a decent amount of money right now. I want to make a little bit of our connectivity right through here with... okay, so it was subway right here. Bam. All right, let's... Bam. Right there. Let's see, where do we want the most cross-pollination? I think right here would probably be our best shot, to be honest. Slope too steep. Why is the slope too steep? Alright. Yeah, I know you're not going to be too happy about it, but, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. Hmm. All right, now let's do some routes. Okay, one from here to here to here. And then from here to here and then back. And then one from here to here. And then back to here. Alright, there we go. Now we did a little bit of expansion there to get a little bit more connectivity to this part of Sycamore Flats. That way getting to the Opera House is going to be a little bit easier. How is this train depot doing? It seems to be doing pretty alright. We don't have no backups, it looks like, at least. Because it is convoluted down here, don't get me wrong. Okay, I am going to go ahead and make my highways real quick. I'm going to do a 4-lane highway. And see, what I want to do here actually is let's go over here. And we're going to go bam, level soil. Where is the most level place? Alright, so, and we want this to be right about here. So we will pick okay, so I want, actually we need level terrain. So bam. So we're actually going to pull it down to here. And we're going to expand this. Alright, I think that's going to be big enough for what we need, really. Alright. Clean it up a little bit so we can see where we're actually going to be putting our stuff. Alright. Roads. 4-lane highway. We're going to kind of line it up right here. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5. Highways for this, I need to use regular roads. Okay, so from there, there, that's one too much. Go up to, dang it, right there. Now we'll do curved. And there we go. We will leave that like that for right now. Well, actually, we're going to upgrade these roads, to be honest. We're going to go bam, 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 bam. Upgrade. Come on. There we go. There we are. Alright, that one's going the opposite direction. Yeah, that one is going the opposite direction. So, we're going to change direction on these. There we go. Now they're traveling the correct direction. Alright. We built that just about how we want it. So now we have to get down here and do the dirty work here. And then, that was a decent chunk of change. Okay, I think I got it all facing the right direction now. Thank goodness. And we're going to go back to freeform. And I want to go back into here, and I want to... There we go. Then we'll go. All right. So I'm going to leave it connected like this until we get some daylight, and then we'll build some, because I want to build 2 ways on, 2 ways off of this. I want a couple to go down this way and a couple to go that way. Oh. So we got our giant freeway expansion done, which I am happy about. We are pretty low on funds at the moment, and we're pretty leveled out on our God, sorry, on our wants and stuff over here. We do have some industrial need and stuff like that, which is where we'll start expanding into that stuff here after a bit. We're gonna go into this view real quick, and give me a hot second and I will be right back. Well, hello everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. I just went and made me some hot cocoa and seeing when dinner's going to be done. All right. All right. So I think that once we do this expansion over here, I'm hoping that that we can. So one thing I need to do is I want to upgrade this upper road and make a decent sized road that goes up to here. I think I'm going to stop it right about here. Hello everyone. Take me a nice little sip of my hot cocoa. All right, now we just need some daylight. There's some resource issues over here. Oh yeah, we need to see how big that new airport's going to be. Bam. Along the roadside. So I think we might be able to squeeze it. We're going to have to make a separate road here. Let's... Small 4-lane. We're going to... Well, after the save. Alright, we're going to get rid of that and that. All right. So we're going to go ahead and let time continue, and we're going to try to figure this out. Gotta love hot cocoa. You just gotta love it. Hmm. I wonder. I'm just gonna see if this ends up working. God, they almost clipped the radio tower on this on this one so much. That's funny. That is really funny. Hmm. There we go. Maybe it'll function properly. We'll have to see. I highly doubt it's actually going to really like full on work properly, but we'll see. Alright, at least there's no conflictions with the stuff itself. Alright. Alrighty. Give me a hot second. Just got dinner done. So I'm going to be a little quiet, but we're still going to move around and watch this grow a little bit. What the hell happened there? Says where you... What the hell happened? I don't get this. For some reason, electricity just dropped over here for some reason. There we go. Now we got, hopefully, those power problems figured out. My gosh. That's so crazy. This plane just did a giant corkscrew all the way up from the airport. Just Alrighty. So. Oh. Well, we can't do anything about that fire. That wildfire is out of our control. But it's going to be disaster for us. Let's go in here. Bam, bam. Alright. Now we have kind of a fire line built, but I don't think that's going to stop it from spreading into the city. But we have a big natural disaster over here. Got a lot of firefighter helicopters just floating there for some reason. Everything seems to be functioning pretty dang well though at the moment. That whole little death wave stopped. We have cargo coming in and out. Let's see. Okay, so a train came in. Let's see. Which way is the train going to go out? It disappeared. Are there any vehicles going in and out of it? Interesting. Okay, there are vehicles coming out of it. Alright, so it is technically functioning. Which is good. At least that fire is spreading out and away from us. Too bad we can't do nothing about it, though. We need some daylight. What the hell is going on here? All the different planes. Oh, there's the moon. Tick, 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 tick. It's just clicking along, man. Sky's awfully pretty. That hot cocoa was good. Really, really good. Have some criminal activities. That's just no bueno. Let's see. So, what we got here? We do have some zones. They're done up for farm. Mill Square, this place is filled out pretty damn nice. Looks real good over here. And this other side of Sycamore Flat looks really nice too. The buildings have popped up pretty dang nice around here. Everything seems to be functioning and working pretty dang well. Oh, God. Okie dokie. So we'll go down here. We're going to go to large roads. Well, 6-lane road. Four-lane roads with sidewalks. I'm going to upgrade. You know what, actually, we're going to go in here, we're going to go freeform. I'm going to pause this up a little bit. Alright. Okay, so we have that one. Okay, so we have those two roads that are going out to basically nothing. Alright, that's a massive loop. There we go. Now we'll go over here. Let's do some smoothing out. Oh, no. So we want to smooth this guy. Oh, damn it. That's leveling shit. Alright, landscaping tool. There we go. Alright. Saving! We got the saving! Smooth out the bumps. Smooth out the bumps. Alright. Transforming this a little bit, heck yeah. It's horrendous on this side. Oh gosh. We gotta smooth her out a little bit. Try to straighten out some of these bumps because it's just, it is bad in some spots. Alright, that smoothed out a little bit better. But we're still going to try to shoot this road up this damn cliffside. Oh my god. God, it's so bad. Ugh. It's a hell of a nasty road, but screw it. At least it works. Alright, now we're going to get down to like the nitty gritty here. We need to add some soil. Now we go through and we'll smooth this out, what we just added here. Try to act like we're kind of doing, we know what we're doing here. Alright. So first things first is I want to go here. And I want an on-ramp here. I want another off-ramp here. On-ramp there, off-ramp there. On-ramp here. And an off-ramp here. Okie dokie. Alright. So change direction. Okay. So on-ramp. On-ramp. Okay. Actually, let's turn this into a 6 lane. And we'll go straight. Okay. Well, there's one. Alright, let's see if it works. Oh, yeah. Make sure everything's facing the right direction. Looks like everything's functioning just fine. Oh, there's our first people. Heck yeah. This place is functioning best as it can. Alright, so stuff is kicking off. Yeah, here we go. Okie dokie, so that's functioning. Alright. Let's see, how well is this working down here? That is a lot of people using that subway. Alright. So now it's time to actually start getting some of our stuff filled out, like actually filled out over here. Alright, so let's get into our zoning. We definitely need some more commercial, some high density commercial. We will wanted to go more along the lines of like that. Alright, give me a quick BRB. Alrighty, just took a quick little BRB. My partner's out bike riding, and they just gave me a heads up of what they're doing. I zoned a couple more spots right here to give us a little bit more spots to work with. We're also going to throw a couple. Oh wait, no, those are low density commercial buildings. We don't want those. We want high density. Whoa. All right. So it seems like this freeway is getting a decent amount of attention at the moment. But we're going to do a little bit of an expansion project right over here, because we're going to move our oil in here soon, right over here. Oh, and I need to reconnect this road. Back to there. That way it can continue its way on through. And we're gonna do our little expansion project right through right here and right through right here. So let's see. We're gonna want some nice tree-lined roads. We're gonna go straight on these ones. So now we'll do freeform. All right. So right there, to right there, right there. Oh yeah, we'll go straight out. Oh. There we go. That's pretty well gridded to me. Now let's get out of here and let's put some water underneath here. Holy. Get rid of some of these old pipes. Oh. Ba 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 da da ba 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 da da. All right. Alright, trying to keep all these pipes under the road as best as I can. Saving! Hey, Ducky! Dead Ducky! How's it going? How are you doing, buddy? We're moving into a massive expansion here on Maui Royal Bay. Bam. Alright. Go loop all of our piping. That way if there's like an earthquake or something, at least we know everything is covered with water. Something happens to the grid, not everybody loses their water. Alright, I think we got everything graded over here. Yes, we do. Bam. Alright. So now let's set up this community with everything that it's going to need. So we're going to need a high school. Let's try to centrally locate that. High school. Actually, was that even a high school? No, that was a university. So we need a high school. One there. And one there, so 2 high schools. One elementary school. 2 elementary schools. 3 elementary schools. Alright. I was going to put a fire department. And police department right next to each other. Put a hospital. Oh, can we scoot over? Yep, right there. Senior care facility. Child care facility. A cemetery. Two crematoriums. Let's actually make it 3. And we'll put a sports hall and gym in near the high school. Okie dokie. And a waste transfer facility. Nah, we already have one pretty close. Okay, so leisure stuff, we'll put a basketball court next to the middle school. Dog park. Definitely gotta get a dog park. We'll put 2 of them in. Playgrounds. Playground there. Also put one there. Park with trees. Let's see. I think this park with trees is too large. Interesting. All right. Small park. There we go. Alrighty. Some office buildings there. And then we'll turn this entire block right here. Alright, and I'll put a couple more little corner stores. We got saving! Oh no, Ice Bear. The sound effect is reminding me of the old school Legos. Oh, that's good. That's fun. Build an entire block there. Tell you the truth, let's go to medium rush. Okie dokie. All right. All right. All right, so we got some low density, we got a lot of high density. All right. So let's see how this all turns out. All right, we have businesses popping up. We have people coming in. I'm gonna do office zoning right there. All right. Oh, we need to district this. All right, Pearl Park. That's actually not that bad. Let's see. Do we want to do anything special here? We will do. We'll do a free Wi-Fi boost. Oh, controller died. And yeah, I think that's all we're going to do here. Actually, I do need to go into here, intersections. That's a good one. There needs to be stop sign, stop sign, stop sign. We'll leave that one a stoplight. These needs to be stop signs leaving this community. And so that people don't cut through here, we're going to put stop signs on each one of these cut roads. There we go. And also we need to make sure there's nothing wonky over here. That's good. Alright, and then this was the other new place we put in. So we fixed that. I think that's the only place we really built. Alright, we're not having any backups yet, which is really good on the trains. Let's see, how is this looking so far? We have a few people taking this exit over here. That's good. Lots of people getting on, moving over. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. So that's all working pretty dang good. How is this looking now that we've taken some of the pressure off of there? This is looking pretty alright. It's not as good as it could be. Especially not as good as it could be. But yeah. Alright, so Pearl Park is growing pretty dang good. Our stuff is pretty low at the moment. So how are you doing, Ice Bear? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good, Ducky. How you guys enjoying the stream so far? We have a save. Pearl Park is blowing up. It is looking good so far. Heck yeah. Oh, big stretch. Oh, God. Alright. Switching out the controllers, make sure I have the ones that need to be plugged in. Oh, going nighttime again. Pearl Park. Once this kind of starts, once this is a little bit more filled out, we will fill this section right through here. Get this kind of start popping right here. We have a bunch of people moving in to Pearl Park, just watching this place expand and grow. Ugh. And go back over to here. Put those back. All right. We're losing 84 people. How are we losing 84 people when we have so much space to move people in? It's just like, come on, people. There are plenty of jobs here. Ooh, is that a cheers break from King Decky? Yes, it is. 3 minutes ago. I'm sorry that I waited this long. All right. Give me one hot second. I need to go in here. All right. Looks like we're about to start gaining people now. All right. Cheers to you, Decky. So, cheers. If you got to smoke it, if you got to drink it, either way, cheers to you and cheers to you as well, Decky. Woo-wee. Definitely wanted that. Pearl Park is starting to look really nice. I'm liking the way it's filling out. What a city. I would think I'm dreaming if I didn't know otherwise. I don't know if that's supposed to be snide or if that's supposed to be a compliment. Alright, so we're going to go in here. We're going to go back down to our normal roads. We're going to grab our trees. Alright, so we're going to do one road to 780. Get right on the dot. On the dot. On the dot. Come on. There we go. We'll go out 780 on each one of these. Oh, all right. All right. So we're gonna go out 780 again. Saving. We got more saving. Oh no. Come on, I want 780. There we go. Back to straight. They'll let out to something pretty decent. Alright. Ooh, look how much it's filled out. We still have some empty spots, but it's filling out pretty dang good. Alright, we're going to go over here, and let's see if we can level this out any. Oh, let's, soften terrain. See how well this ends up turning out after we soften up the terrain a little bit here. Kind of level it out. I'll make it seem so stark. Alright, that looks a little bit better. I can stand that a little bit. That's definitely better, definitely better. Alright. Now let's get some infrastructure underneath these roads. Oof. Alright. Let's just do this whole shebang right to here. Try to keep these under the roads. Like, I could turn off the clipping and stuff like that, but then I tend to forget that I turn it off. And stuff like that. And I've just gotten used to working with what I got for settings, at least, when it comes to when it comes to snaps. Oof. Alright. That's one good thing about using straight roads, using grids. You can stay underneath your stuff majority of the time. Alright. Oh, it is acting all kinds of glitchy. Alright. At least we know when we're able to expand up into there, it all has the infrastructure underneath it. Heck yeah. We all good, man. Cheers. What? Oh. Yeah. Oh. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Let's see. What is our info views looking like right now? Okay, so our energy good. Water and sewage is getting a little short here. So we're gonna have to fix that. Crime's low. Healthcare is doing pretty good so far. All right. Traffic flow 75%. That's not bad. There are some pretty big there's some pretty big what do they call them? Bottlenecks. There we go. There's a few bottlenecks around, for sure. Alright, looks like things are looking pretty alright at the moment. I have a decent amount of people moving in. It was this one. You go there. You check these. No. Actually, yeah, that one should stay. It needs a stop sign, stop sign, stop sign. That does not need a stoplight. All right. So we're looking pretty dang good. Ooh, we're losing money. We're hemorrhaging money right now. Why the fuck are we hemorrhaging money right now? Trains are moving. This shit's super backed up. It is bad. It needs to be that. It's bottlenecked, but it's not that bad. Okay, so we're back up to where we were. Let's see. Info views. Traffic flow is 74%. The sound effects are weird when you're zooming in and out. Free hydrate for all y'all. All right. 78%, 79%. Oh damn. So it fluctuates anywhere from 74 to 79. That's interesting. Okay, so we have a decent amount of people using buses. A decent amount of citizens and people using subways, trains. Almost 400 tourists a week. That's not bad. International airport. Yeah, that's what I need. Okay, yeah, I think that's what we're going to do right here. So we're going to do some landscaping. Not enough soil. Saving. We're saving. Alright. Alright, we kind of smooth this out a little bit. Alright. So, now we can put down our international airport. And then we'll go down to where is it? It should be just the 4-lane, right here. We'll do freeform actually. There we go. Now we got a loop. And we've also run water out and around this loop. Alright. Now we need electricity. A solar power plant. And then we will run power lines from its pointer to there. We will put a hospital right there. Police department. And a fire brigade. I spent a lot of money I didn't really have. Ooh-wee. There we go. I got to ask for if you were president, what would you, what would your first thing to do? What would be your first thing to do? Okay, so you want to ask me if I were president, what would be the first thing I would do? Uh, Gosh, that's a pretty good question because I would have to say federally legalize marijuana would probably be the first one, um, and decriminalize it fully. Um, and then from there, I would have to say try to do some different things to bring jobs and other things to our country and stuff like that. You know, maybe see if we could do something to bring incentives to bring companies back to America to make manufacturing jobs for here and different stuff like that. And yeah, become a little bit more self-reliant so that our economy can be pretty stable for the most part without having to do a whole bunch of overseas trading. Like we want to do some trading overseas, of course, you know, but yeah. Let's see. There we go. Heck yeah. Now our international airport is fully hooked in. Hopefully, we should be bringing in some more money. And it doesn't. It looks like we need to actually do some expansion now that we have a bunch of people moving in. So let's see. Oh gosh, we don't have enough to put down some of the facilities we need for over here. Ooh. Come on, Dosh. Hey, actually, we can get a loan. All right, let's take this loan out, and we need a high school. We even put a university up here since there's enough space for it. A community school. We'll put a regular elementary school over here. Put a public library right next to the freeway. Child care facility. Elder care facility. One crematorium. I'm low on cash. All right. Fire department. Police department. Small playground. Dog park. Dog park. Park with trees. Healthcare facility. Healthcare facility, there we go. Got two of those. And one more of those. Alright. I think we can now officially zone. Alright, so we got some of that going on there. We'll also get some more of this high density stuff right here. Uh, Alright, and then we'll get some offices put up along here. Okie dokie. Low density. Oh, saving. We'll just do select. Then we'll come down here, we'll put something a little bit larger. Hmm. Okie dokie. All right. Let's see how this place turns out. It looks like we got our stuffs a little bit equaled out here, a little bit better. And Pearl Park is looking great. Let's see. We need to go back in here. We need to go to district painting. Bam. To tell you the truth, we should put a college over here. Oh wait, we left this one, didn't we? Yeah, because that's a university. Yeah. Okay, so this place is looking great right now, guys. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of Pearl Park, which is our biggest development right now? And let's see, like, let's look. What is 77% traffic flow, which is doing pretty dang good, I'd have to say. Like, there are definitely some red areas, some really red areas, especially right here at the conjoining of these two massive places, this tree place and this industrial farm. There are a few other red areas and stuff like that, but stuff seems to be doing pretty good so far. As we watch this place grow out a little bit, what are you guys up to? How you guys doing? Doing pretty nice tonight. Our international airport's getting some attention over there. I need to go through and do some tree deletion actually. Let me do that. Ugh. Yeah, cause look at that. That's horrible. Alrighty, let's clear up just a little bit more. There we go. Thin out some of the trees around the actual front of the airport too. There doesn't need to be that. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Town is expanding over here. Pearl is looking really good. Pearl Park. Like, look how dense this area looks already, and there's still low density housing in all this high density. Let's look at some of our unique buildings. Let's see. Pyramid of Safety. Our interest. Aquarium. You know what? Let's put an aquarium. Let's put this aquarium over here somewhere. Massive aquarium right there. Everybody's gonna love it. What's this? Aviation Club, Academic Library, Expo Center. Let's see what else we got. Sea and Skyscraper. There it is. Where's that aviation club? Where is it? Aviation club. Oh, we're gonna have to fix that up here after a bit, but we're gonna have to wait for some daylight for that. I'm actually gonna snake a road down this way. And that's just going to be a planning road for later. Because we're going to fill in a lot of this so that we can kind of smooth this airport out a little bit. Not enough soil, huh? Ah, we ran out of soil again. Okie dokie. Chillin' got a Five Nights at Freddy meme stuck in my head. Oh gosh. Alright. We're not bleeding money as much as we were, but we don't have a whole bunch of people coming in at the moment. Hmm. Whoop. I'm gonna go on quick BRB. I am going to still build a little bit, but I won't be on mic. I'm coming back from BRB. We're going to continue to watch the community grow, but I'm going to be on mute, so I will be back on mic here after a bit. Alrighty. So we built this interchange hoping that it might relieve some of the stuff that's going on over there. Definitely have people exiting. Okie dokie. Actually, I want to go into. Let's get out of that. Let's go into this. Alright, slowing some stuff up down here. I believe that's going to probably be necessary. Alright. So yeah, no, this interchange is definitely being used. That's good to see. You know what? Actually, we're going to go in here. We're going to go into highways. We're going to go... Actually, I think those are large roads. Those are 2 lanes. Yeah, so we will go with these ones. Go to upgrade. So this seems to be moving pretty smooth. It'll be a while before we see some actual change over here, because this is pretty dang new, and majority of it I think is probably going to end up coming from this Good Guys Farms. But this wood industry is still going to cause a lot of problems for this interchange right here still. Because they're going to go to the quickest place possible. But I think we're going to see a double up of traffic coming down through this side. And it'll probably lighten up some of the traffic that's coming in through over here. Alright, let's see how this area is growing. Of course, there's a few businesses struggling over here. And we don't have the biggest influx of people coming in right now. What is our... Yeah, these are low density housing right through here. Even some of the high density places haven't even built in yet. Ooh. But yeah, we are doing absolutely excellent right now. Let's do abandoned houses. House cleaning. Alright. Okie dokie. We're making some decent money. We have a decent amount of people starting to come in. So how have we been getting people in there? And is there anybody using the aviation club? Oh, we haven't even finished with this yet. So level terrain. Alrighty. Now it looks a little bit better. We do have planes coming into the international airport. That is nice to see. We have cars using the loop. And we even have the aviation club going on. Hell yeah. You know what? I think we're going to do a little shopping square over here. You know what? We're going to do one really nice little entrance. Alright, and now we're going to go high density. And we're going to go the autofill. Alrighty, we're doing pretty dang good here. Alright, and then we'll do some offices. Alright. Now we have a little shopping zone there. Oh, and we better make sure we have water pipes underneath this thing. Right, right, right. There we go. -8 people. How? This place seems to be working pretty nice. Police are offering small storage spaces. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Big itch. Big stretch. To tell you the truth, we have a decent amount of infrastructure built. And this is a pretty big expansion right here, this freeway. And it is getting used quite frequently. Heck yeah. Look how smooth that's all running. Nice. Oh, some of that zone's getting filled in. Heck yeah. Let's see. Sewage treatment is getting a little stressed. Sewage treatment should have went up. There we go. Interesting. Alright, so we're at least keeping up with our sewage. Garbage is doing pretty alright. Electricity's doing good. Yeah, see, that actually turned out pretty alright. Not too bad. People are extremely happy. Let's go into our info views. I want to see how the happiness is doing. Is there anywhere that anybody isn't really happy here? That's interesting, yeah. It looks like residential is 98% happiness, so almost everybody that lives here absolutely loves it here. Commercial is 77, office is 77, and industrial is 96. 96% happiness for the industrial. That's interesting. Okie dokie. Oh, office is now 78%. Okay. Ah, dang it. That's not what I want to do. 7% children, 13% teens, 21% young adults, 30% adults, and 29% seniors. We're pretty even. So let's see, how is our medical doing? So healthcare is 97% health in the city. Only 3 sick citizens. We have a decent amount of child care, children, teens, and okay, our elder care. Average lifespan is 82 years old. That's not bad. Alright. This area is still a fire hazard over here, even though there's fire departments everywhere. So is that industrial complex, but you gotta kind of expect that. Alright, water's doing good, electricity's doing good. Import and export is pretty. We're exporting a lot of stuff right now. Average is still about 73%. Yeah, about 73, yeah. Our pollution, we have our pollution kind of pocketed in different spots. So there's not a whole hell of a lot of pollution around the city. This place is pretty bad. We got a little transfer facility there. There, over here. These are industrial factories and stuff. We're going to have a spot like that that's probably going to be right through here for the oil, but yeah. Our water's looking good too when it comes to pollution. No drinking water pollution. There's ground pollution, but that's not too bad. Very windy up there. Alright. Noise pollution. There is a decent amount of noise pollution. But also noise pollution bleeds from a lot of different things. But a lot of the residential areas aren't too bad when it comes to noise pollution. That's pretty good. But yeah. Oh, traffic's was up to 77, now back down to 75. So it's floating around the 70s. We're doing pretty good on that. These places are slowly working themselves out. Alright, so I need plastics. So that's going to be from water. Interesting. So yeah, I'm not going to be able to get that factory up and going until I get the oil going. Alright, we do have some want for another expansion. So I think that I am going to start working on the oil industry. We're going to build a little offshoot road. Alrighty. Okay, so now I need to do the industry area. I'm trying to trim it back from to the road. Actually, I want that piece. All right, so wait. So I have to recolor all this in. Because it didn't it didn't click on the actual building itself to do the area. This is a massive oil industry. Almost have this industry area kind of laid out with pipe. So how's everybody doing? Just checking in, seeing how everybody's vibe is. Alright, now we need to figure out some power out this way. So, you know what? Advanced coal plant. Oil power plant. Alright. We got a saving going on. Alright. Yeah, I admit these guys must have some money if they're building their own power plants and stuff. Alright, and let's see. Everything's moving. Alright. So, now we need to address some of this expansion that we need. So we're going to go with some trees. We're going to basically I want to cut basically straight across the top of this. And I want to cut across the top of this again. Alright. And then one more time. Those are some sketchy looking roads. There we go. All right. Now I'm going to show you what I was thinking about doing with this. Oh. Uh, all right. What the hell is that? So I think we got that pretty well done. Now we'll go in here and we'll soften up some of this. There we go. All right, now when we go back in here to our zoning, let's see, do we have... Alrighty. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to get out of the roads. Clearly I didn't upgrade all the roads. But I was also doing it in the dark too, so can't blame you for too much. Then we're going to finish looping all this stuff. So that's all looped. Okay, we have a high school, a community school down there, an elementary, here, and an elementary there. All right. Senior care facility. Child care facility. Crematorium there. Crematorium there. Crematorium there. And there. Also put one there. Oh, damn it. Alright. Now we need to wait for some of the money to build up. Wow, look how everything filled in. And basically this whole community is going to be for this oil industry. We just need to get some more money going in. Dog park. Two playgrounds, two dog parks. A large park with trees. Alright. And the police department there. Fire department there. Also put police department down here. And a fire department down here. Alright, we got some taxis in there too. We're gonna put a waste transfer facility and a recycling center down here. Now I think we are ready to zone. We'll call this Oil Peaks. I think is what we're going to call this development right here. Alright. Oriental Hills. No, we're not doing Oriental Hills. No, we'll do Oil Hills. Oil Hills, alright. Low density commercial. Bam, bam, bam. So we got a bunch of little low density ones. All right. Alrighty, I think that's all properly zoned now. Alright, now we can go back and let's there we go. Couple of windmills, that'll get us going. Heck yeah. Oh. Now our oil industry is popping off. Let's get some more stuff going on over here. Petrochemical plant. Saving. There we go. Dang, I can't put another one next to it. Alright. So we got 4 of those. Small drilling rings. Alrighty. We're doing some work. Getting some stuff done. There we go. Let's see. There we go. It looks awfully proper. There we go. You know what? I'm just gonna upgrade this entire road. Oh, not enough money. Oh, I am starting to hemorrhage money a little bit here. I'm building a little bit too quick. I need to slow myself down. But Pearl Park is looking great. It is all built up and nice. There we go. Stuff across the city seems to be going pretty alright. There's a couple of death waves that are happening, but everything seems to be getting taken care of in a timely manner, at least. The Walnut Oil Group. That's interesting. Let's see how our little town up here is growing. Look at that. Oil Hills. Look at this. It is popping off up here. Alrighty, we're just waiting for the 60K to put this thing down. It's just all twitching around all on its own and shit. That's funny as hell. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. There we go. We got some stuff moving. Damn. Got a little glitchy there for a second. But Pearl Park is fully flushed out. It's just upgrading now. This area is slowly growing. We still have a decent amount of places to fill out with buildings. Residential places mainly. Oh yeah, and I was going to do offices right through here. And right there. $49 out of 95 workers. Garbage is piled up. You guys will get your own landfill. There you go. All right. The Walnut Oil Group, Oil Hills is still filling out pretty damn well. And Pearl Park is looking really great out here. We have a giant thunderstorm happening right now. Hopefully there's no real lightning and we don't get a whole bunch of fires everywhere. But our sprawl is looking really good. Ooh, there are some lightning strikes out there. Let's come down here and let's see how this intersection's going. Looks like we don't have anything backed up onto the freeway. Seems to be moving pretty smooth here. This doesn't seem to be near as backed up. Oh, we do have a little bit of a backup here. I'm curious. There we go. That should loosen up a little bit of the traffic here. Alright, now it's upgraded to six lanes all the way through. Seems to be working pretty dang nice though. Let's get in here and let's go 2-lane highway. So we beefed it up a little bit. Hopefully we'll get a little bit more traffic through here. There we go. Things seem to be looking pretty dang nice down there. There don't need to be this many stoplights. Alright. Ooh, controller disconnected. Okie dokie. Oh no, saving. Oh. Let's see, where's our info views looking like right now? 77%. That's not bad. 78? Okay. Okay, 77. It might drop back down. This is backing up quite heavily, actually. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a stoplight. Damn. Massive thunderstorm. Alright, is this new cargo hub working? It looks like it is. Heck yeah. We're bleeding a little bit of money here and there. I think that's mainly because there's businesses failing and going back, doing good, doing bad. Mainly over here in Pearl Parks and Oil Hills. I'm liking the way Pearl Park has turned out. We're going to put a unique building over here. Let's see. Department store. Amsterdam Palace. Hypermarket. The London Eye. Brandenburg Gate. Cinema. City Hall. We need to move that. I put it too close. There we go. That's a little bit better. Rename building. Maui Royal launch site. And there's supposed to, I think there's a plaza that we have access to. Statue of Shopping. Statue of Industry. This is the one that I need. Mapping options. Zoning. Left side, right side. Aw, dang it. I just recently found out this tool too. This new snapping thing. There we go. Now I can't accidentally zone in front of this statue. Too bad I can't rotate the statue, because right now you look at his back as you come up. But as you come down, so that means I gotta go back in here, go back in here. There we go. There's a lot of abandoned buildings over here. Let's go to abandoned building demolisher. Everything's looking so good. Heck yeah. Oh god, big stretch. I hope all of you guys are doing absolutely amazing. You guys are great. I am going to do a voluntary cheers break with you guys. So yeah. Cheers to you guys. If you got it, smoke it. If you got it, drink it. Either way, cheers. Oh, God. There we are. Oh, fuck. How are we running out of oil? Oil maintenance building. Workers barracks. One of the good things is as we do go through here and suck all the oil out of the ground around here, as you see, it's already happening up here with all of these. And as we do this, we will slowly work our stuff around, and we'll build the grid as we suck all the oil out. And then we'll end up repurposing this area as an industrial zone. Slowly suck all the resources off from underneath it, and then fucking we'll go out here and we'll start working on this slowly. Well, as far out as we can get. And, yeah. And then we'll slowly start repurposing it as a general oil population. Well, different factories and stuff like that. Let's see. We could actually start working on that a little bit right now. We need a plastics factory. Household plastic factory. Toy factory. Printing press. Lemonade. Clothing. Petroleum refinery. Yeah, we need a decent amount of money for that. We can do the household plastics now. So what all does this need? Petroleum and plastics. Petroleum refinery. Oh God. As the pumps need resources, you start deleting them. Bum bum ch, bum bum ch, bum bum ch, bum 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 ch. This is gonna look so good in the daylight, I think. Alrighty. We're looking great. We're at 81,000 people right now. We have stuff coming back. Okie dokie. Let's see what's going on here. Our electricity availability. Oh, we're overpowering the grid that we're currently on. Interesting. There we go. Go over here. Let's go to warehouses again. We'll go to open top petroleum. Okie dokie, it looks like we're having robbery issues down here. There we go. It is looking amazing out here. Heck yeah. And we're looking at 77, 78 around that area for our traffic flow. That's amazing. Heck yeah. Hmm. How many people are going left and how many people are going straight? Okay, I'm going to try to do a bypass real quick. Let's see how an actual stoplight works for this. No, I already know that that don't work, so we're just gonna leave it open like that. It seems to have helped. Let's go to, let's see, large roads. Oh, saving. A good long stream, eh? Yeah. Alright, well hopefully that will continue to help. And nothing really changed at that. Right, so we'll just leave it the way it is. It should have helped. But yeah, it's a good long stream. This is Pearl Parks. This is what we've done here. We've gotten Walnut Oil Group up to 4 stars so far. And Oil Hills is filling out quite nicely. All the little houses and stuff like that. We put up a new statue. We also now have a launch site for Maui Royal Bay, an international airport. The rest of Mill Square filled out today. We did this massive freeway expansion that you can see goes all the way out here to the main set of interchanges. We also built another one right here, a new interchange, along with a cargo airport and a new train depot. We also put in new subway lines, one that comes over to here, a new one here in Sycamore Flats, one that goes to this airport, and one that goes to the international airport. We did a pretty good grip today. We built the entirety of Pearl Park and also almost completely filled out Oil Hills today, along with also building a pretty quick going oil company. And what our plans are for this is, as we take all of the oil off from underneath the ground here, we're going to repurpose this as a general industry area. And there's a bunch of oil out here in this area. And next time we're going to tackle this mountain right here. We're going to put our telescope right up here by this lighthouse. And then we're also going to be building a small organic farm community down on that side, along with wrapping around out here. We might even do something with these islands out here. You never know. But yeah, we are doing quite well though. So how are you doing, Ducky? But yeah, we'll take a nice, beautiful look at the city here. The newest section of town. But yeah, I hope that you guys have all enjoyed being here. You guys have all enjoyed being with us as we've worked on Maui Royal Bay. An absolute amazing place. We have had so much fun hanging out with you guys as we've sat here and built this beautiful town. And we will continue to build onto it and work with it as we blow up this population and everything else. Thank you guys so much for being here. We're going to raid out to Fabupona. They're doing Moonstone Island. They are absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much for being here. And I will see you guys later. I will see you guys next Saturday. And I hope you guys all have a great rest of your Sunday and an excellent rest of your week. Bye, guys.